Order filled.
Morning. Good morning. I'm currently sitting in a M&Q longs, already trimmed some. I'm just kind of seeing where this can go. I'd like to maybe trim one more at the 200 if we get a push there. I'd say SPY looks SPY looks a lot stronger than Q so far. Q's got some catching up to do. I think Nvidia potentially found the bottom here and dragged the market down with it. But now that it's making its push, market looks like it wants to make its push too. So I entered this because of the break of the 20 MA and the retest, and then Spooky Wick happened, but I held through it. I just felt bullish. SPY looked a lot stronger, and Nvidia found its bottom, broke VWAP, was above this level, so I felt pretty good about going long. And then the Q, like I said, broke above the 20 MA and held it. Now I'm just waiting for my alarm to go off in the background on Weeble to take a trim, which should happen up here. I'm giving it plenty of breathing room because I'd like to see this thing run. I'm going to probably get that beep pretty soon. I'll actually do a closer safety stop instead. All right, so there's the beep. So I'm going to have a close safety stop now.
Stop filled.
All right, so that's one out at the first point of interest for me. If it keeps running, that's great because I still have this one down here. I'm already in longs, so I'm kind of focused on this. Hopefully Q just wants to come down, test this, and then continue, or it just wants to keep going right now. And if it does, that's excellent. Excellent for me. More breathing room for me. So I'm going to set another alarm up here. NVIDIA meeting its first POI after VWAP. If this wants to keep running, great. What's this wall that SPY is hitting? Okay. Invisible wall right here that we're hitting. This is why. And this is why I took a trim here. This would be the first resistance point for me. If we don't hold this, I would probably put my safety, winning safety, a lot closer. And then just look for the next setup and be done with this trade. Hopefully this is for SPY. This is just a retest of the level, and we get continuation. This resistance becoming support. Alarm in case it comes underneath, so I can know to look at it. Good morning, Bingle. Good morning, Amr. I'm in one long right now that I trimmed. I trimmed, and now just waiting to see what happens with the last one. We hit a resistance point at this 200 moving average, and now we're seeing if we reject or if we can continue through it. My runner is like way down here somewhere. I entered off of the break of the 20 moving average and retest is where I entered. It had a spooky wick, but then it continued. I think a lot of the market is focused on NVIDIA because of ER today. Nvidia came down and SPY and Q came down with it. But SPY showed a lot of strength, like pretty quickly. Kind of shrugged it off. Nvidia looks like it wants to break this, which would be great. Very good. So SPY looks like it's going to get above that wall mentioned earlier from way back here. And then I have the next target further up, 649 or 646. That was from doing homework last night. I'm really hoping that this last runner that I have can be a home run. We got some good looking gaps above. I'm hoping it can be a home run. I want to give it a lot of breathing room. No, last night was a fail. I'm trying to see where it was. 9 p.m.-ish? When did I alert that? 7 p.m. my time? Okay. I must have added this new level based off of that high. I feel like this level was probably down here. And we got another fake break. This was the break above that I liked. And then we just kind of farted around sideways. And I think I got stopped out here, which is fine because this position really never really saw green again. So that stop was fine. I'm fine with it. Sized small because I didn't feel like babysitting that position. Just one and see what happens. Let's see. Nope, no move yet on SPY. Nvidia still not breaking that 20. And this is why I keep these on the chart. These invisible walls. Morning, people. Good morning, good morning. I am in one long MNQ right now. I trimmed most of it at this resistance, and now we're just kind of waiting to see if it can continue or if it's going to come back down. It's a smaller one, just my runner now. Is it? Yeah, this was like 100 and something earlier on the push, but now we're just kind of waiting. I had I want to say I had like 5. Yeah, I think I entered 5 here, or I entered 3 or 4, and then I bought another one. Then just kind of safety trimmed on the way up. Trying again on that invisible, or this new resistance here on SPY. Q looks like it wants to go above the 200 finally. We still have 4 minutes on this 5-minute candle though. I'm checking news right now to see if there's anything interesting. 10 people have been shot. What's going on? Mass shooting at Annunciation Church in Minneapolis 30 minutes ago. Jeez. Bullish? Yeah. All in on ammo and guns. Smith & Wesson. I think they just dipped Nvidia for the for ER run up, but I don't know what Nvidia is going to do for ER. I feel bullish about it, but I'm not playing it because I don't play ERs unless it's on accident. A little bit of boring sideways action right now. Yeah. Options theta, not futures. I am just chilling, keeping the same value as it goes sideways. You've tried it before, right, Brian? You've tried it on Buellnox before? Did you not like it? Still a minute to go on this candle. Okay, SPY getting another push. Just close above, please. Close above for more. Nvidia needs to get that push to close above this also. Otherwise, we're just going to kind of lag around here. You didn't like it? Yeah, I guess you don't really care about when you lose a big amount of money because you YOLO when you bet. I was gonna say with prop firms, it's easier to kind of be less emotional because it's not like my funds. All right, we opened or closed above. I would expect further upside now. Did Nvidia? It looks like Nvidia did too. Yeah, unfortunately this could potentially be a little bit of a boring stream because I'm already in a trade before it started. So now it's just like seeing what my runner can do. I never really added to a winner before. Only maybe like once or twice. Usually I just trim and then see what the runner does. I've never really added to a gainer. All right, Bingo, take care. Yeah, that's the reason why I definitely want to keep this runner, because we are looking good at highs right now, and it would be hard for me to find a new trade when we're at like high of day. Children were reported among those injured in the Minneapolis school shooting. I thought it was a church earlier. Let me see if I can draw something up here on the 1 minute, even though I hate the 1 minute. Little sideways consolidation action, hopefully before another move up, but somewhat boring right now. Gaming? What are we gaming? The 1 minute pinch opened above, but I don't know how reliable it is. Which game are we gaming in? Okay, looks like pinch up is valid. My runner is up $110 right now, 108. Okay, my alarm just went off, so we hit our next level of interest. Point of interest has been touched right now. SPY actually not going. Q wants to take over and be the new leader. Nvidia clean above that 20 now. Tesla looks like it can run. I would say first point of interest on Tesla would be this previous high of the day, and then run to the next resistance level that I have marked. Which is, how far back are we going here? Okay. Looks like Q potentially rejecting that resistance level. Still nicely above the 200 though. League of Legends. I'm in a long right now, and just it's at this it is the runner. I've already trimmed the most, so now I'm down to my runner. So unfortunately, it's going to be a little bit of a boring stream as we see what happens with my last contract. I entered longs down here at this break of the 20 moving average in the retest. Spooky Wick happened, but continuation also happened. So I trimmed on the way up, and now I'm in the runner to see if we can get a home run on this last contract. Look how ugly this is, Buku. I'm on the 1 minute time frame because we were going sideways. I wanted to see if I could draw something. 1 minute. Some would say the best interval to trade on. Okay. I don't really think any dump is coming. Just more consolidation. Buku's feeling dumpy. Tesla trying to hold VWAP. The previous level last night was... Let me switch to a regular time frame so it makes more sense. It was this one up here. 23616. That was the one that we liked for the gap, but the gap did not happen. Spy alarm, spy coming down. Okay, I should probably raise my, yeah, I'm gonna raise my runner. Buku was right on the dumpy. tested the 50 moving average, bouncing off of it so far, but see if it does want to continue dumping or not. If it kicks me out, then that's when I can start looking for a new setup, a new trade for everybody. Nvidia's still fine. Tesla under now. Nvidia's still fine. See if it can bring the market up with it now. I think that's a fake dump. Yep. Q still looks okay. That was just a fake dump to test the 50 and then come right back up, hopefully. Nvidia's still fine. SPY, I like this stack. Look at this stack right here. All of the MAs and VWAP stack. Q is a little bit more spaced out. Yeah, that's a nice stack. Yep, Nvidia's still great. All right, glad I didn't get kicked out. Back when I used to play League of Legends, I used to play as Ryze, Tranny. That was the only hero that I learned how to play. Yes, I see you, Buku. Good message. SPY's at the 52-week high. So you still like you like Dumpy? Great bottom on that Nvidia. I was gonna say, where did this even come from? But it was from my ugly 1 minute time frame. I can't really comment on downside because it's against my bias right now. I suppose it could work if this keeps being respected. I do expect big moves during power hour. I think Nvidia can get pretty crazy during power hour. If you like MNQ shorts, we're back under the 200. I would say your first target would be VWAP for MNQ shorts, but I want more up, so I'm not on your team. Nvidia's still pushing. Alarm just went off because of the 50 moving average resistance. I would expect the market to come with it and push up with Nvidia. If I was not in a position right now though, like sideline or watching, this movement is just kind of slow and sideways. I would not really be super confident in a direction right now because of this consolidation kind of chop action. I wouldn't really be confident in like pulling a trigger in up or down. This looks like sideways. Tesla no dump after that VWAP break under. Jeez, that's good for Nvidia. Google has a little bit of a stack happening at VWAP. Q continuing to go sideways. See, this is what I mean. Not the best price action to enter a new position right now. I'm in a great position where it's just I have a runner and I'm kind of watching to see if I'm going to win more or if I'm going to get stopped. I'm going to actually move this back down just a tad. Good stack here on the 50 and 20. All right, Nvidia's finally meeting a little bit of a wall. Is this level still even valid, or can I delete it? I think I can delete this one. I would say move this one up here. And then a new one right here. Yep, this gap is valid on NVIDIA. Still sideways Q. Still sideways SPY. I would not recommend trading NVIDIA options only because of the ER today, so the contracts are going to be ridiculously bad. Good morning, JD. I hope you got another win today. I am currently sitting in a win with a runner. He got a September? Okay. I was actually gonna ask about Qwebb, because I saw that they got some flow earlier. I wonder how Qwebb is doing. Q still sideways, SPY still sideways. Yeah, this is just not great movement right now. I'm in a small $100 win. Right now I'm in a long. I think NVIDIA makes this break. I'm in Q650. $650. Okay. I was gonna look at Qwebb. I want to see how that one was doing. Oh, NVIDIA breaking under the support trend line. Might be spooky wicking right now. Qwebb. I don't remember when we were last looking at it. Maybe over here. Yeah, that would make sense because that's why I would have the drawing. Broke that support trend line, came down, came down. Okay, so it's probably, he must still be red then from his calls. Sideways, sideways. This could potentially be the beginning of a drop though. If Nvidia wants to come down and drag the market down with it. I'm interested in this pinch. This is the 1 hour. I'm interested in this pinch right here. MNQ 1 hour. Nvidia wants to come down. MNQ 1 hour. Oh, this chart is a mess right now. Where is the top of your pinch? It's not this, is it? These three? 8:27, 5 a.m. Or I guess 8 a.m. for Eastern. All right, Nvidia opened underneath that support trend line. Q and SPY both still sideways boring. Sorry guys, this is just a boring day. Where was that stack? Oh, it's right here. SPY stack. The VWAP stack with MAs. I like, yeah, I remember liking it. Never said, oh, We getting some pumpy? No, we are not. I thought that was going to be a strong move there. This is just ugly. Ugly and boring. No trades here. Your pinch is on the 1 minute? Oh, I wonder if we had the same one then, and I just now deleted it. I drew it... I kind of drew it a while ago. I think I drew it here. And then it broke above and hit this and came back down. But yeah, I went to the 1 minute because large time frame was there was nothing there. Do we have a new pinch forming? The one, yeah, okay, yeah, I saw the stack too. Probably not on here. Man, this is terrible. Oh, Tesla making a move. I'm checking the news right now. NATO warns that Russia and China are gearing up for conflict with the US and growing their defense sectors. I think that's a nothing news. I think that's a nothing burger. Buku, did you short? Did you win off of any kind of shorts? This action is trash. Damn, you were in the bathroom for like an hour. I know how it goes. I know how you feel. I do see a 5-minute pinch on the Q. Looks like I can draw this out. Well, you haven't missed much, Buku. We're just still sideways ugly. No good for anything. SPY looks like it wants to go. Nvidia did not continue dumping after that support break. Tesla's running. Just ugly movement. Broke VWAP, retested, and then broke back VWAP again. That's hard to read there. I would like to see Q break the pinch. That's what I would like to see next. Google alarm. We're touching VWAP now, and it had that stack, but now that's the 5-minute 20s above. Let me see if I can draw something on Google. JPM. Let me turn off all of the squiggles and marks so I can see this better. Also, let me add this to my watch list first. And go back to my watch list and take a look at Q really quick, just really quick. Okay, Q's still doing its sideways. SPY does not want its break yet. Q stuck in the pinch. JPM. JPM, strong, looks strong today. We are breaking above those previous highs from back here. Testing it right now, but it looks like we're breaking above no problem. What would be the next? Are we at all-time highs? Zoom out some more. We are. Yeah, JPM could be on set for a big move. Unfortunately, all-time highs, you don't know what upside targets look like. The best thing you can do is like draw close support trend lines and then kind of work with those. I remember you mentioned 52-week highs to me already. This is the 1 minute time frame, so take it with a grain of salt, but five-minute, I can't really, maybe from here to here. Okay, this magnet shit is being annoying. I like that one more than the 1 minute. Look for maybe like a retest of this previous high and then continuation up is what I would say on JPM. Don't really know what upside targets can be. Alright, is SPY doing anything? No, it's not, Buku. Is Q doing anything? No, it's not. What about NVIDIA? NVIDIA is recovering from that break. Google testing VWAP. There's a 9 VWAP combo on the 2-minute. Oh, the JPM, he's not even here? He tagged me in chat. Oh, God. Oh, no. Jay. If we break, huge move up, reject, huge Buku is against me. Yeah. Sideways, trash. That's my commentary. Sideways, trash. SPY does look better, and I hope it does boom, because I am long. Q, sideways trash, just sitting in this pinch. Pinch is being respected so far. Google making its move off that VWAP test with the 9. Oh, the 9's not there anymore. That was a good looking setup though. JPM still holding this random support that we just drew. SPY trash, Q is trash. I want to be notified if we go above or beneath this pinch. There's my alarms. SPY, I want to know if we go above this resistance level. We're just going to keep doing this sideways chop. This is just a boring, uneventful day. Small bounce off of the VWAP Google. Microsoft is setting up. Oh yeah, that news. That's right. All right, Q did something. What did it do? Did it do above? It's doing above. That's good for us. That's good for me. Can it stay above? I want to finish charting out at Microsoft. Actually, my levels look pretty good already. Spy alarm. Are we getting a pump? Still have a minute 40. Please pump. Please give my runner a home run. Oh yeah, let's go. Give me an indicator for buy. Give me a pump. Donald J. Pump. Give me push. Buku wants that move. That's a good move. The Q move is not as big. Man, so boring. I'm so glad it's a futures contract and not a 0 DTE contract. That would be 0 right now. Minus 100%. So Q needs... Now Q needs a break of this level up here for that large gap that we were talking about. We got this break and it didn't go anywhere. It didn't do the full gap. Got faked out. Let's see, did Q open above? Looks like it did. Spy rejecting off of that level so far. Don't go back in the pinch. What are you doing? Don't go back in. You're out of that shit. Don't go back in. What the hell? Oh, that's dumb. What are we doing? If I was not in a trade, I would be probably throwing my computer across the room. God. Am I gonna get... Where's my stop? I still have plenty of room on my stop, but... Good Lord. My man's really wants to go back in the pinch. Spooky wicking. Stay above. Very good, JPM. Very good, JPM. Look at that. This support trend line is garbage. It's just ugly. Back in the pinch. Now we're under the pinch. Good stuff. It's terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. When did that Microsoft Trump meeting news happen? Was that after hours yesterday? Did they even meet, or did they say they're going to meet? So the Google calls off of VWAP, first target being that first point of interest, and it hit it and it's rejecting off of it. That's why I have this on my chart. Otherwise you're hitting invisible walls. Why did we stop? What are we doing? We hit an invisible wall known as the MA20. Now let's open under the pinch, and then let's push back through the pinch and go back in it now, instead of continue dropping. The pinch gets respected until the break, and then it gets disrespected. And now the pinch is irrelevant, it doesn't matter. That's a sign of bad market conditions, fake outs, not ideal trading. Another sign of bad conditions is when the VWAP just gets played with. Yeah, this pinch is trash. I can delete the pinch. It is not being respected. We broke under it, and now we're pumping back into it. This pinch is garbage. Goodbye, pinch. You suck. You're trading? Oh no, you're trading this shit? No. Don't force trades in shitty conditions, JD. It's trash. But yeah, I was saying when drawings are not being respected at all, and also when VWAP is just being like slicing through it like butter, that's when it's a sign of like this is a bad price action day. No one cares about VWAP, and drawings are just nothing. This was good. Resistance trendline, broken, retested, continuation. This was good. Did it on SPY too. SPY's was a little bit wonky though because it was only just like 1, 2. There was only this right here. Point A, point B, and then just kind of extended it. Q's looked much better. A, B, C, tested, tested. Yeah, that was a good one. Am I gonna get stopped? Where am I? If I get stopped, a good riddance. Oh. Just wants to do it now. If you're asking me, I was in longs from like way back here, I think. Somewhere back here. And now I'm down to my runner that is seeing if it can be a home run or if it's gonna just fizzle out, if you're asking me. JD looks like he's forcing. It's a terrible day. Yep, no breakdown after that pinch break on Q's. Sideways. I think everything is just sideways and trashy because of Nvidia's ER. How's my runner? Is my runner safe? My runner is safe for now. Very glad that I didn't get kicked out. I want to see some movement up, break of this, and then massive gap. That's what I want to see. Then this runner goes for $500,000 gain on this gap alone. And then this gap, $1 million gain. CG, what's going on, man? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're well. Today sucks. Tranny, how's Newegg doing after you called out the CEO on Twitter? $63 from 100 and 136.27, 137, 138. Tesla calls might be a thing here, but this day is really crappy. Q right back in the pinch again. Stupid garbage pinch. Oh. Did J lock in that 30? Oh, you're free now. You're back. You're in. Okay. Oh, good. You're getting a test. You're getting your feet wet in futures. NVIDIA green? NVIDIA. Come on, Tranny. What are you doing? Don't get excited about sideways trash. Oh, Spy Pump. Give it back to us. Spy, break this, please. Get us out of this sideways action. Please go. Q, please go. I actually have a position in you, so I really want you to go. No, because I'm already in long. And the price action today is trash. I recommend.
Stop filled.
What? What just happened? Okay, good. I'm out of that shit. I am out. I am all out. Thank God. Was there news? What is this movement? Maybe they just looked to kick me out and then continue going up. They are targeting me. They only care about me and my position. They don't care about anything else. Sarcasm. What is this? What is going on? I don't see any news. Good, Angel. Perfect. Yes, good job, good job, good job. Is it fake dumping? What's going on? Microsoft doesn't care. Oh, that was an ugly, ugly spooky wick on Google. Holy smokes. AMD does not care. Apple cares a little bit. I don't see any news, so very weird candle. Now, am I interested in getting back in this and trading this? No. This is not interesting. This is not interesting. Are we just gonna like pretend that that didn't happen? No after action on that. God, that Google one's really ugly. Probably stopped a lot of people out just to be fine again. That's terrible. Amazon calls look interesting here. Break above, retesting now. Yeah, levels still look valid from last time I was looking at Amazon. I'm pulling up Amazon right now to see what looks interesting. $230 call at 158, 157. Okay, so Q is just waving off that spooky wick. I think this Amazon might be a good setup. Okay, let's see if targets get hit. 15? The 15 being right here, I guess, but the 5 looks a lot more interesting up here and up here. I like that more. I'm gonna set my alarm there. Spy alarm? Okay, spy doing a little pumpy. Q pumpy. That sucks that I got kicked out off of this garbage. Oh, pumpy, pumpy. Are we doing the pumpy now? Donald Pump? Okay. Good. I hope you're long. My attention's on Amazon now because I am in Amazon. I'm up 4%. I was hoping to get some more pump off of this pumpy. Oh, MQ gonna go for it? Let's get rid of this trend line so that it's not in our way and we just pump. I think SPY opened above this level. Retesting it now. Come on, SPY. Give us more. Are you in anything, Buku? I'm waiting for Amazon to come alive. Q and Spy looks like they are ready for more. There we go. Amazon back up on this candle. I want to see a push to first target. MNQ could make that push, Buku. Back into that gap again. That was a nice candle, whatever that pump came from. That was nice. MNQ alarm. Is it gap time? What is this level anyways? 23,627.75. 23,627. Boom. And then the next one up is 23,678. Two minutes left on this candle. Would like to see a new 5-minute open above. Amazon is up 5%-ish, almost 5% now. I'm not, don't wait for me, man. If you like it, pull the trigger. I see it too. I'm watching it too. Long looks good above the level. "25 seconds. No open above. We are not in the gap yet. We're not dumping either, which is a good sign. Let's turn that alarm again. Turn on that alarm again. Come on, MNQ. Do the gap. Back to sideways chop again. Very exciting stuff. This is terrible. I'm gonna trim some of my Amazon actually. I just don't like this choppy shit sideways. No, we're back to sideways choppy garbage. This was the gap that we want. We tested it and we did not open above. And now we're back to slow, sideways chop. Boring, boring, uneventful action. And I trimmed my Amazon because we're not getting good movement either there. Oh, you're gonna tweet Donald? Tell him to move it? I want up. I want up. I'm looking for a break of this for upside to this. So I want up. SPY looks like it wants to try again. How's Nvidia doing? Nvidia forgot about that support trendline break, and then it just kind of went sideways and slowly back in the up channel, up trend. Sorry. I think SPY wants it more than Q. Q looks like it's dragging its feet. Amazon very boring now. How's that position look right now if you were still in it, JD? Oh, you would have been green? At 600? You had long at 600? Oh, for the spooky wick? Is that where it got you? That's where it kicked me out. Yeah, dude. That spooky was garbage. My runner would have been a lot nicer if that spooky didn't get me. That sucked. Stupid spooky. Tesla dumpy. Amazon opened under. I don't really like it anymore. You got back in longs at 616. Truly a day of just patience and waiting for a good setup to come. The setup comes and it gets treated like crap. Frustrating day. Recognize when the shit is ugly and don't force anything. Unfortunately, JD's forcing right now. He shouldn't be, but forcing trades and terrible movement. Yeah, I mean, I hope you guys can win and see green. I'm rooting for you. Hopefully you can see what I'm trying to say and agree that with what I'm saying, that the price action is terrible. Setups are getting dumped on. Not good. Called me out in 10K live. Oh, so let's actually CG. What platform are you trading on, CG? Is this Tradeovate same as me? Oh, Ninja Trader. Okay. Amazon alert. Why did I get an Amazon alert? Oh, because we broke underneath, and that was like my stop. I already left that. The idea was broke VWAP, retested, continue, and we have a support trend line. I was expecting Amazon to push up to the first target that I had, and we hit a wall here. Once we stalled out and started just going sideways is when I started trimming, eventually just trimming all the way out. Regarding MNQ, this is why I waited for... This candle was looking good. We were getting all hyped and excited, and we are gonna moon. The next candle did not open above. That's what I needed. I needed it to open above. And now we're dealing with this dropping. CG, your short should be doing nicely. Yeah. Well, my last one was actually a really good one. The most recent video about how to identify your exit. That was a really good video. If you haven't watched that, you should go watch that. I will not do any kick. Okay. The newest one, I definitely recommend that you watch. That was a good one. Buku needed that because he keeps getting in stuff and then not knowing what to do after he gets in. So it was a good educational, informational video. Good. Good job on that short. Still looks good too. Possible puts 23587. 23587. Let me look at the 15 instead. I would say this one right here instead, 590. That's this bottom of this support right here, this recent kind of temporary support. That's where I would but you do have VWAP as your next spot. Do you use the 4-hour at all? Only when I'm trying to find larger time frame trend lines. Like when I'm looking for larger time frame, I will make a different color and make them a little bit thicker. So like these guys, I look for larger time frame. And they stay on the chart for a while because they get, even if they get broken, they still are treated. It got broken here, then it got retested here, so it became a resistance trend line. Larger time frame lines are important to kind of keep around. They don't just get disrespected once; they're still valid. I don't know what you're saying, Brian, what this is about. I wouldn't say I spend a lot of time on the 4-hour. The 4-hour, I just find larger time frame, draw my line, then go back to the smaller time frame, like 15 minute. Homework is 15 minute for levels. Buku, I'm guessing that you are short right now. If you are short, your first target is going to be the VWAP, but if that can break, then you have a pretty good looking drop to 539. 540 right here and 534. Oh, you're waiting for VWAP to break. Are you still in your short CG? Or did you take it already? Okay, cool. Very good. Good dump so far. Good exit on Amazon. Oh. Big dumpy, big dumpy. Yeah, Brian, if you like short, go for it. Statistically, I am not good at shorts, so I try to avoid them. I'm better at longs because my brain just works that way. I have more losers when I short. I have more winners when I long. I am not good at shorting. SPY's about to meet that stack, the VWAP moving average stack. Market getting slow and choppy. No, well, not choppy. I mean, we're having a good drop right now. Everyone's kind of waiting for Nvidia though. All right, so QQ opened under VWAP. So this drop can get spicy now. SPY is testing that stack of combinations right now. If it cuts through that easily, ugly downside. Buku, I hope that you are short. Very good. SPY going through all of that stack. SPY, let us know if it goes through. Okay, I'm watching it. 3 minutes still on this candle. It looks like it will go. It looks like it will go through for more downside. If anything, I would expect a retest of it and then continuation down. Ugly, weak, weak, weak. Down looks good. Oh, Nvidia. Nvidia looking dumpy too. Is Spy trying to find a random invisible support wall right now and rebound? NVIDIA's VWAP testing. Spy looks like it wants to hold all the stack now, and that was a spooky. I'm looking at ES for longs right now. I'm on one long ES.
Order filled.
I want to believe in that stack. Spy, setting my alarms for long. First would be the 5-minute 20, next would be the resistance level. Really wanted to stay above VWAP though. I wanted to stay above the VWAP stack. We go back under the VWAP stack. It's a loser and a cut, since ES is expensive. Right now looking like it could be a loser. $55 seconds still on this candle. I am in 1 ES long right now. SPY. I am in 1 ES long. Yes, I know what M&Q is doing. I'm watching SPY. We're still holding the stack on SPY. If Q can get back above and break through, that's good. SPY is still holding the stack. Alarms are set for take profits areas. Just need to hear that bell. SPY is still holding the stack. Q looks like it wants to go down. SPY is about to break the stack. And that could be an exit on my ES, potentially. Yes, it's looking like down. Yep, that's an exit.
Order filled.
Good rejection on the Qs. Stack did not work. Yeah, curious to see what happens. I think down. Spooky wick. Spooky got me. Spooked me out. I feel like this candle opened right on the line. Nvidia getting a little bit pumpy again. SPY is above. Q looks like it wants to make its move back above. Tranny is going long. Right now, yeah. I need to see Q back above, otherwise Q drags it back down. I got spookied, unfortunately. My position would probably be green again right now. Yeah, Q looks fine.
Order filled.
I'm back in ES long again. I'm gonna try again. It's too bad I got spookied. It is what it is. Had to respect it since these are expensive. Um, 5-minute 20 moving average is my first target. SPY. ES. The bell will go off when we are close to it. Once we get close, I get aggressive on my stop. Yeah, I'll be in the green. But once we get close is when I get more aggressive on the stop. I would like to see Q close above VWAP. Looks like it will. And I would like to see SPY take off, obviously. Five seconds on Q. No, 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 no. I think Q opened under. SPY might have opened under also, which would make this another loser. ES. I am in ES. No theta for me. Theta for you, Brian, but no theta for me. Q and SPY look good so far. Is the bottom in? Are we going to get the push that we've been talking about all day? Are we going to get that gap? Finally. First alarm on SPY just went off. Which means safety is going in. I'm trying to give this some breathing room because I want to see if this can really move. I will get aggressive soon though. SPY alarm is set at that next level, so that will go off in the background if this continues to go up. Just slowly following it, but I want to give it breathing room and let it go. Come on, SPY, cook for us. Q looks good, SPY looks good. Would love to see this break for that fat move up. And this could be a banger. That's why I want to give it that breathing room to let it work. If you guys are in long with me, congratulations. We are in a winning position. Now it's just if we can hit a home run. I am up 237 currently. All eyes are focused on this right now, so if I'm missing chat messages, I'm sorry. Let's let Spy cook. Come on, Spy. I might get kicked out here.
Stop field.
I am out. How'd you do? Nice, good job. JD, how'd you do? If you were up 1,000 on one contract, or did you have more than one, Buku? JD, 200 win, good job. You had 3 cons? Yeah, you should have trimmed, for sure. You should have taken some off. Sell at the high, trim 1, trim 2, hold a runner for the home run. When you have more than one, that's how you gotta do it. When you're up fat like that, lock some in, trim some. Yes, that is correct. If we break the level, we have good gap up. I agree. Good job on that VWAP MA stack for a support. It's really too bad that we got. I got spookied here, because then I would not have had that fat loser before getting this nice winner. Tranny, how you doing? You went big on long. Oh, he already... You closed longs at even, and you got puts. That was not the game plan at all. I would say that for sure we probably would have been stopped out now if we had a looser safety. So that's fine. We got out green. We got a winner. Good job. Good job, peeps. This level, man. This level is not a joke. Rejection, back through the 20 MA, back down to the stack. Well, today has been a difficult, shitty day. Also, you forced trades in this chop, so that's kind of your fault. Instead of waiting for a good setup. This was our one good setup here, and even then, it was spooky. I'm just trying to make you a better trader. Recognize when conditions are garbage and don't participate. Do not participate in garbage. Don't go for a run outside if there's a thunderstorm. No home run. Q might have found a support here though. The 50 and the 200 stacking. And we want the M and Q gap. That Q support is working. The 200 and the 20. And SPY looks like it likes the 20. This could be another chance at our home run. I think I would play MNQ long this time, not ES. I'd be interested in MNQ long. Let's go take a look at MNQ. So this is getting in early before the anticipated move to this level to break it, and then continue to the home run level. Size, I think it might be time to go for it. I'm looking at MNQ this time.
Order filled.
MNQ, I'm in 1 so far. Looking to buy more if I go red.
Order filled.
Okay, I have 2 now. I am in early. The move is up here. This is the home run. This is the target. We are in early. Does MNQ want to give us the home run? Come on, Tranny. The watch list for the most part, Green Day. Uh-oh. Not the house. So we are looking for a hold of this 220 stack support. We broke it, retesting it now. Looking for a move up to first level, second level, a home run. but we need this stack to hold us up. I will not be telling you when to size in normal or how to do your position. I will not be doing that, sorry. No, I am not. Because we're in early before the actual setup, it's a slightly higher risk. Also because of today's history of being stupid, I wouldn't be surprised if we can expect more stupid. Why do it? I'm sized small because I like the opportunity. Yes, yes it is. So the 10-minute has a stack, 15-minute has the 50, 5-minute has that 220 stack. What buy signal are you talking about? What I like the most about this right now is that all of the MAs are underneath us. So our walls are gonna be the levels. There's no MAs to be an invisible wall. is this the buy signal that you're talking about? The B? Okay. B for buy on the 15. Please just break this freaking level and go. The two jumps, the two jumpers. We are gonna go underneath and crash down. I blame the buy signal. Here it comes. Spooky wick time. Very boring. Spooky wicking. Spooky. No. We are in long. This is where I'm at. I only have two because I don't like it. This was a get in early for the home run idea. That's what this was. We need to break this, and then it's home run. But right now we are failing. Entered on this support of the 200 and the 20 MAs stacking. but that is about to be broken in 10 seconds. Looks like it opened underneath. For what? What do you need to be notified about? Support is being broken and we're going back down. Oh, okay. The idea was getting in longs at this support, and now that support has just been broken. Yeah, you're right. But that's kind of today's action in a nutshell. What'd you learn, CG? Tell me about it. Don't force trades in shitty conditions. Yeah. Yeah. Bullish Nvidia. Wow, they're playing weeklies on ER day? They aren't that bullish, but they are bullish. Okay. Yeah, the NVIDIA options are stupid because of ER. During ER week, you don't really want to touch, say, like those options because they're ridiculously overpriced. What a terrible day. So the 5 minute, we are back at that support again. Like, we did not break down, which honestly, shocking, right? Something that was supposed to happen did not happen. I know. I feel like I'd rather watch a larger time frame chart. One. Okay, so before the stream, I was in a long. So for a lot of the stream, we were just watching my runner. So that was a win. And then I had a loser. I think I went long at this SPY VWAP stack, and this spooky wick spooked me out. Then I went long again once we held above, and everybody actually, a lot of people in the chat joined for this long, so we all won on that one. And we are in a long again right now, looking for this home run. Sized small because today's price action has been garbage. But the idea here is this stack of the 200 and the 20 MAs. Hold this, and let's get our upside move. This is the home run. I'll show you on M and Q. This is the home run that we want to hit. And we're just kind of being patient and waiting. Very boring day. I do not have NVIDIA shares. Yeah, today is bad. Today is bad. JD is not in here anymore, but he forced trades in bad conditions and gave back a lot of his profits. CG forced trades, gave back some of his profits. I'm sized small for this because of how today has been, where setups are just being kind of stupid. So this is, I'm in this kind of like lotto mentality. I want that home run, but I'm not willing to size large into it because today's action has been trash. So I don't want to size large or heavy into trash. Yeah, so we're in longs and we're hoping for a home run up here. Thank God for no theta decay. You can see volume really kind of fell apart, or just went to shit. JD is back. We should be green right now, JD. Oh, yeah, we're green. We are green. Sized small because today has been really awkward. But we want a home run. Should the safety go in? I don't want to put it in and just. This is lunch. This is free lunch right here. This is lunch money. And JD's gone, just like that. He vanished. Boring, 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 boring. Spy wants to do it. Oh, is Spy gonna do it here? Oh. Spy, you waking up? Wakey, wakey? Still 3 minutes to go on this. Come on, Spy. Oh, wow. 3 hours. I've been live for 3 hours. I need some food. Is Q gonna give us our home run? Q's making moves. Q is making moves. Wake up, chat. We're getting some movement finally. Buku, are you here? I see that you just typed you're here, but are you really here? Okay, you are here. We are making moves. I think I'm gonna put my safety in just because of this breathing room now. Safety above entry. I want to see if we can make some real moves. Safety is in. Safety is in. There's no reason that this should be a loser now with this much breathing room. To have this be nice and then lose would be dumb. Safety's in. Let's cook. Let's cook, chat. Let's cook. Spy still has a minute to go before this above. Q wants to go to our first target, hopefully. So because I have more than one, I do plan on trimming to lock in some of this win. But thank God, after that snooze fest, we got some movement. Let's see, 20 seconds. Break above, please. Stay above, I mean. Do not come back down. Please do not come back down. Stay above. Where are you? Where are you? You are above. Okay, thank you. That's a good sign. Look at this movement. I want that bell to go off. Come on, Q, give me that bell. Spy retesting. Just retest and continue, please. Stay above. If Spy comes back under, I am trimming. I am selling one. Stay above. No, 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 don't do that, Spy. Don't do that. Spy's trying to be spooky. We should probably at Tranny. Buku, you got the at Tranny? Tell him that we got some movement finally. Tranny, wake up, we got movement. Stay above, Spy. Stay above. Let's cook. Let's cook. Stay above. Let's cook. Come on. We're cooking. Give me that bell. That bell should be going off soon on QQQ. There's our bell. Aggressive stop on my 1.
Stop field.
All right. One is gone. Trimmed. Trimmed one. The other stop is back low. Breathing room. I want to see big gap. I still think we can cook and hit a home run. Just a very boring day. CG, are you still here? Are you in anything? Come on, Q, don't do this. I was in a long but got out at 6:12, playing it safe, just watching your... Okay. Well, sorry it's boring. Today has been very boring. Let me know when it has rejected. What is your definition of rejection? Because right now I just have my runner in as safety and I'm just waiting for more upside. I would suggest that you set your own alarms and manage your own position. That's kind of how this works. Okay, so here's what I'd like to what I'm seeing right now. We have a support trend line forming. SPY needs to respect that. Does Q have the same line? Not really. I might be able to draw it from here to here though when this candle ends. I will be watching SPY instead because this looks more valid to me. Buku, we are not rejecting yet. We're still holding. Oh, did you ask a question? Let's see. CG question. Bruh, buh, buh, buh. Not sure which platform. What are your choices? What are the platform choices? Tell me. That doesn't help. Yes. Project X is the best. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Buellnox Project X because awesome. Take Profit has best payout policy. Buellnox, you have to wait like 10 days all the time for payouts. Take Profit has Trade Ovate that can be linked with Trading View. What sucks is like here, we clearly broke above this level, but we're still farting around. We're not getting, all right, we broke, let's blast off. We broke, let's go sideways now, but a little bit above that level. Let's go sideways some more. I'm using Trade Ovate and Take Profit. So Take Profit Trader and then Trade Ovate. There's got to be codes. There's codes for all of them. There's always a code for all of them. Reason? Because all of the live streamers on YouTube that trade futures, they always have a code. There's always a code. Those people live streaming, they're like affiliates or whatever the word is. So they are always trying to like refer people and give themselves a bonus. It's always a code. Always a code. Buku, I think you had a code called like tester. Is it? I remember you showed me that and it was like half off and it was really cheap. Are we gonna cook all the way to home run? Buku, if you have more than one and you are green, please trim some. Oh, you exited. You're all out. Okay. Buku does not want to be a part of the home run. Buku does not want to participate in home run. So, is this the only level we need to break and this one's a fake? What am I looking at here? I only have one break to do here and then we hit home run. So what is that other level? Why is Q playing games? Spy is continuing that support. I think I might raise my safety up to this area now. I need a 5-minute candle above 6:30. Okay. That's reasonable. $6.30 is the Buku level. Give us home run. Where's Tranny? Seriously. Like, I hope that he's big green, but he also needs to make sure that he's locking his in because options having that decay, his win is getting smaller. Tesla calls from profit. Let's see. Tesla 360 call. Tesla, Tesla, Tesla. Tesla. Oh, look at that. Could be a break of this resistance trend line right now on Tesla profit. Right there. I'm gonna get kicked out. Q opened underneath the support. SPY also opened underneath the support trend line. Tesla breaking a resistance trend line has to deal with this MA20. Q is going to come back down. SPY says, I don't care. I'm going to keep going up. Q says, wait for me. I'm the fat kid. Wait for me. Tesla's going. I don't get how Profit gets it right like that. Well, does he shared his chart, right? Did he not? What's he? Okay, so what does he see here? What does he see? He's up 5%. He's up 8%. Alert? Oh, are we about to home run? MNQ alert. Is it home run o'clock? Look at this dumbass fake break. Look at this shit. 9. Under the sup. Just kidding. Up we go. Come on, give us that home run. Let's cook. Back to the kitchen. Get us to 6:30 so that Buku can join the party. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at here. That doesn't really match my chart. Maybe it's a larger time frame. All right, Q and Spy, come on. Break it. Get above it. Don't reject. Follow your heart. Let's get that horsepower. Nice move on Tesla so far. Nvidia ramping up too. I think we might have a home run. Let's get a home run. Boom! Alarm, alarm, alarm. We are in home run territory. Give us that fat move. We still have 3 minutes to go on this candle. Get up here, stay up here, and then blast it. Oh my god. Oh shit. Tesla, very good. Nvidia climbing. Spy climbing. Google looks like it's gonna climbing. JPM climbing. Meta's got some work to do. Microsoft climbing. Let's go. Let's get some home runs. I'm gonna set an alarm just like right here for fun. So then if we hear some bells, we can get more excited. Here we go. Q alarm just went off, hitting that next level on Q, which I really want to just ignore because we are in home run territory right now on MNQ. Buku is all in. We're climbing. Raising my safety because, oh, the bells, the fun, hype, happy bells. Those were just for fun. Let's keep climbing. This will be my last trade of the day. What a banger. Too bad I wasn't sized full port, but we waited all day for this home run. Today has been a shit show of price action and movement. Very boring. We are in the gap. We are filling the gap. Let's keep on pushing, please. I'm getting aggressive because I don't care anymore. Also, I'm hungry. Tranny Brian really needs to wake up right now. Look at this gap, Buku. Wake up, Buku. Yeah, Q is up big, Sarah. CG, the reason for this home run is because of the size of the gap between levels. A gap is when a level and a level has a large open space. The profit target is the top of the gap, 23,678. That is the next level. That is the top of the gap. So during homework, when I'm finding my levels, when there's a small gap, that's not exciting. Small gaps are not exciting. Big gaps are exciting. Once you enter the gap, like a 5-minute close above the level, you have entered the gap, and now you look to fill that whole empty space till the next level. So that's the home run. This was a big gap. This was a home run gap. Up here, look at this. This is another home run gap. Huge. Big gaps are exciting. Big gaps are fun. We like gaps. Where is... There it is. So I'm getting aggressive with this stop because I'm impatient. And I want to just lock in a win, and I do not want to lose all this push that we just had. It should keep going to the end of the gap, and that's great. This is the target up here. Take a look. This was the gap entry. Entry of gap, boom. And it should boom all the way here, hopefully. Oh, CG, let me show you why that's the next level. I have to go back to trading view and show you why that's the next level and why it's such a gap, but kind of locked in right now on this. I talked about it during homework last night. Let's cook. Let me check on my friend Buku. Thanks, Qwebb. Sarah, what happened? Did you play long? Are you in this? Sarah, you in it? Come on, give us some more boom. Don't kick me out. We're kind of topping out here and slowing down. I'm going to get more aggressive. Do it, I dare you. No balls.
Stop filled.
All right. Exit, exit, exit. I'm all out. Exit. I am all out. Exit. If this continues, incredible. I'm happy for you. And yeah. All right, let's talk about why is that the gap? Let's zoom out to the 15. Zoom out, zoom out. Delete this yellow because I don't need that. I'm gonna keep this alarm just for the more happiness and hype if those bells go off. As you could see, during homework, we had a top right here. This has been a level that has been respected like 5 times. I believe it was this one. It tried, it got rejected. It tried, it got rejected. It tried, it got rejected. It tried here and got rejected. It finally broke and then hit some random invisible wall, which we found out was an invisible wall. There was actually nothing there. So I had to draw that out too. Came back down, and now that we finally got that break, why is this a home run? Because the next level is way up here. Let's go back and see. This is that gap, and during homework, this was the level that I found. Change of direction here, continuation up. This is the top of the gap right here. Big gaps are exciting. I'm gonna end the recording because that was my last trade of the day. What a boring, boring day. So if you are watching this, GG. Boring, boring sideways day until the setups came to us and we took them. Good execution. See you in the next one.